Good evening and welcome. So it's another day, another stream. It's lovely. I was kind of in doubt about what to play today, and we decided, that's me, decided on Plan B. And I don't know, not because I don't want to, but because it might sort of, I'm doing stuff on YouTube, and is it diluting that fact? It's a separate series. From my perspective, I'm loving that it's popular on YouTube, and I want to keep it that way. But as some of you who are familiar with how I operate this business here, I really like testing things out on on Twitch, learning things, and then making a more succinct video on YouTube afterwards, so it looks like I know what I'm doing. So you get all the mistakes, and YouTube crowd gets all of the clean, polished builds. So I haven't really been doing that for Plan B, and we've sort of paving the way beyond where I have played on Twitch. So I was like, maybe it would be nice to sort of, if I want to continue that series, then sort of do another stream here. And the thing is, like, on the other hand, I would also like to play more Icarus, but I really don't like playing multiple of the same game 2 days in a row. So we'll play Icarus tomorrow. My worry with Icarus is that it might get superseded by the Sons of the Forest. However, first of all, I don't know if Sons of the Forest is as good as it is. Honestly, I have no idea. But I can't have both Sons of the Forest and Icarus on my schedule at the same time, because they're just too similar. And it's nice to play a new game and exciting and all that stuff. And I think that it's just going to be a crowded space, because it is, as far as I can tell, a pretty much anticipated game. So it's going to be everyone crowding in there. It looks too scary. Yeah, I mean, there are two things I worry about it. Is that it like, if the shooting thing is too realistic, then I'm not going to hit anything. And if it's too much... I hear the cats. They're just wrecking the rest of the house. They're just... I just hear things getting knocked down. Not now. Right, so I'm worrying that it's gonna be too much, like, rah! And then just panic, shoot, no guns, panic, and that's not gonna be very interesting for me. On the other hand, like, good graphics, new game, there should be a story, that kind of thing. The whole zombie thing, I'm not really hooked on that. So one thing is, like, is it going to be too intense? And then another thing is it as good when it comes to building and that kind of thing? And now also with Icarus, the missions have really just opened up the game in a completely new way. I really loved the missions as we were playing them yesterday. That was really cool. Newly Hex Factory design, going to try it out in my game. Awesome. I'm not sure it's sustainable, but do give it a shot and let me know. Typically on the intro song for Plan B. Oh yeah, it does have the intro parts of Game of Thrones. Yeah, it does. It does. Like, you just see King's Landing in front of you. You go like, why did it? Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So we're gonna try Sons of the Forest and just kind of gauge. So as usual with these kind of things, when we try that on Thursday, I'm very much sort of listening to you, what you're up to, because honestly, if we looked at the stream yesterday, or I looked at the stream yesterday, it was really good engagement, really lots of people just engaging with the stream, and it was fun. We were talking, and we were just discussing things and having a good time, and it was fun, and there was a good crowd for something that is a non-factory game. So all of that is just super positive, and I want to keep that going. And maybe Sons of the Forest will just be something new that's maybe not, because it's further from my core than Icarus is. So I don't know. It was And it doesn't seem like Sons of Us is a game I would enjoy. Well, that's Zelda. Okay, so Isolde, do you mind sharing why? Because I'm just curious if you can articulate something that I'm also kind of thinking. See, I'm just putting the burden of articulation on you. Was very nice. I had intended to go to bed almost an hour earlier, and it ended up, well, okay. Well, I think that was that's nice. Thank you, Dutchy, for 123 for the 6 months. Welcome home. I was so lost in the first mission yesterday until I figured out that I mixed it up with the first mission of the Styx map. Oh, right, okay. There is enough violence in the world to find it fun to shoot human beings here. I'm with you on that. I don't like... if that's the thing... yeah, I think they are not human beings. I think they are alien zombie things. But I agree with that. First time chatter. Welcome, Future Fox. So, I remember the first time I had this feeling was with Conan, that MMO, the supposed WoW killer MMO, and like, oh, it was like really good graphics, and you saw like these like realistic, like more realistic, like in World of Warcraft, it's like these are cartoonish characters, so whatever, it's cartoon world. But then it was in Conan Exiles, I don't know, Conan something, where you just saw like real humans just get chopped down a giant sword through their face, and you're like, no, that's and that was the point where I was like, yeah, there's just some things that just and you know, it's I watched Game of Thrones, closed my eyes during the violence. What about the incest? Did you also close your eyes there? Cannot find the fun in a shooting game. Yeah, absolutely. But you know, we're shooting kitties and doggos in Icarus, so that's also, yeah. Age of Conan, that was the one. Limb chopping, lots of blood and nudity. Yeah. I mean, that it fits with the Conan thing. Yeah. Shooter games are fun if they're over the top, like Unreal Tournament. Yeah, I mean, Overwatch, I like the feel of Overwatch, like the idea of it, and yeah. All the effort went into the starting area. Well, that's all you play when you start paying for it, so. Apex Legends, I mean, a bit, but it just, there's something about the graphic style of Apex Legends that I find weird. Like, those the smoke bombs is just like a cartoonish cloud. It's just like really weird. Yeah, Rocket League is, yeah, I can understand it. Chasing trolls, zombies, etc. Okay, even animals, when it has a purpose, you need the fur, whatever. Yeah, I think you I think you're hitting on some of the stuff that I also resonate with. And on top of that, I am just so over zombies. I mean, that is the boringest trope ever. And yeah, I think it's been overused. Every movie is about some kind of version of zombies. Who isn't over zombies? I don't know. Hollywood, it seems. It's just really convenient because you're gonna have to have some kind of bad minions that the heroes can show how awesome they are by just slaughtering hundreds of them. And they go like, okay, well, it can't be any humans, so it has to be like zombies or a lot of CGI effort. And that means like robots or aliens. Those are the only options. Zombies, robots, or aliens. That's it. Demons? Yeah, that's kind of aliens. Yeah. Dungeon builder games. I used to love Dungeon Keeper. I loved Dungeon Keeper back in the 90s, and then I played a I played War of the Overworld when it came out, and I just realized how bad of a game Dungeon Keeper actually was. But it was a good game at the time, but it's frustrating way to play. And I played it a bit, but it was the nostalgia could not keep up. Like it's the way I mean it is a very very faithful copy, a modernization of Dungeon Keeper, but it just then you played it and you go like, oh, I remember this, and I go like, I don't have control of things. I don't. It's all sort of half obscure, and how do you deal with all this? Dungeon Keeper and Evil Genius, there's the same kind of idea. Like, okay, now these heroes come in, and each of your minions are bad in itself, so you have to throw a lot of minions and traps, and it was just like icky. Yeah. I love the concept. I love it back in the day, but back then we didn't have so much choice of games as we do today. And yeah, only one reason that has use on killing human is V Rising because you're feeding on them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And there it also has a cartoonish feel, and the characters are cartoonishly good. Like there's a certain distance, right? And then it's okay. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not putting myself on a pedestal of just virtue, but there are just some things that I don't like, and it doesn't have to be consistent. Well, no, it doesn't even have to be consistent. It can just be you look at something and go like, no, this is on the wrong side of the border for me. In terms of whether I like this or I find it acceptable or not. It's the same thing with like games that like Mafia, where you run a mob family and stuff like that. And it was like, nah, doesn't do it for me. GTA, nope, not interesting for me, that concept. Or I've been approached with sponsorship for some games where he's like, oh, build your own drug cartel. I was like, no, I don't want to. Or be an arms manufacturer and sell it to Banana Republics. I'm like, no, I don't want that. It doesn't appeal to me. There has to be enough of a distance from reality that it doesn't feel like you're glorifying something that shouldn't be glorified, whether that's killing or drugs or murder or crime or something like that. But there has to be some kind of logical distance or fantasy distance. Like you can run a crime empire in a galactic civilization against the evil empire. Like that's fine, but running a crime empire in downtown Copenhagen in the 90s, like, no thanks. That's kind of, nah. That would be a weird game, by the way. So that's what about the millions of people that die when you deconstruct the tile? They're not millions of people that die, and they don't die. They just move off planet or become fertilizer. Father's Frontier, Factorial Satisfaction. They just relocate. Yeah, they become fertilizer. Not how women are depicted. Yeah, true that. It is a very sexist game. Now, I don't mind sexist games. Games are works of art, and you can do whatever you want in them within legal grounds, and then people can choose not to play it or not. You can make movies that are sexist as well. That's perfectly fine. They tell a story. There are just some things I don't want to watch because it's either too violent, too racist, too sexist, too anything. But I have no problem with people making it. So that's kind of my take on it. It's just, yeah. It's very sensitive. Yeah, sure. And I think that also the distinction is that games have an audience of very impressionable boys. Much more so than a movie does, because a movie is 2 hours, but GTA is hundreds of hours, thousands of hours to a young impressionable boy, and that will potentially have much more impact on shaping their view of society and world and all that, so than a simple movie. I will definitely agree to that. But I am not. I'm not for censorship in that regard. That's just, yeah. I completely agree, but I am not. I am very free speech oriented in that regard, and the responsibility is not on the people creating it. The responsibility is raise your damn kids. If you let your sons be raised by a video game, that's not the video game's fault. It's that simple. So it's and if kids get their values from a video game, that's because they didn't get it from their parents and the rest of the society and their schools and their friends and all that stuff. And that's the role of parents and any adult authority in their lives. And yes, I still think it's problematic, but I'm not. If I think it's problematic, then the next thing is, what are you going to do about it? And then the answer is, I don't want to do anything about it. And I don't think games have as big of an influence as people think, or people seem to think they do. Because where are all the freaking engineers after Victoria came out? Don't think so. Not as simple. No, it's not simple. It's but you also know that it doesn't take any license to become a parent. Any idiot who knows how their genitals work can become a parent. Hey Osiris, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Gotta look today, so dropping off a sub before I get busy. Oh, thank you very much. I'm looking. Yeah, it's yeah, but it's more of a sort of, if the whole information sphere is saturated with a certain stereotype, then that's absolutely a societal problem. It absolutely is. So, to know your view as a parent, how much are you controlling what and for how long your kids play, and until what age do you try to control it? Definitely how much, and definitely also what. Like, there will be some games that I wouldn't. My son is 10 and my daughter is 13. My daughter isn't particularly interested in games. My son has really taken an affection to Valheim. The thing is, like, they're also very impressionable. And of course, a lot of kids play Fortnite, and if he wanted to play Fortnite, he could play Fortnite, but not as much as I see some of my friends who are also parents let their boys basically get raised on Fortnite. And that, so definitely that's and I think there's also, like, you gotta involve yourself in it, and that's a lot easier for me to get involved in the gaming sphere with my kids than it is for someone who has no interaction with gaming, except like they just asked to buy a PC and now I'm paying V-Bucks every month and I don't know what game they're playing, I don't know what they do. Then it's harder to be involved in it. So definitely there would be some games where I would, if you're like, oh, I want to play, I don't know, don't even know what. I mean, I wouldn't even say like Doom Eternal. I would be like, okay, but I don't know what game. Yeah. Genshin. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Criteria. Yeah. I think it's. I think that if you get to the point where you have to say, no, you are not allowed to, then you should have solved that problem before. And I know it's easy to say, but lots of it can be sort of, well, that's because since they were 6 years old, they've been playing Fortnite every second they could get their hands on that laptop/iPad, and now you realize it's too much, and you've just been teaching them for the last 5 years that that's how to spend your free time. So it's difficult, right? So it's get obsessed with games because they don't have other things than drum and if the controller it should be via exposure to other interesting activities. Yeah. Get some kitties. Right? So anyway, that's a little bit of a detour. I don't mind continuing this, but I also want to get into the game. So let's get into the game. Yeah. So let's see. We have two. This is the Victoria. This is the YouTube one, and this is the one we played here. So we'll continue on the one we played here. Be aware if there's too much silence in the house. Well, there's not. There's a lot of crashing and smashing and stuff, so there's not too much silence. But I saw one of them come in here. Anyone know what the max level for the game is? I've reached level 15 and no other objectives came up. Oh, really? But your objective is to reach 1 million. And if you have reached the one that's level 18, if level 18 is get to 1 million population, then guess you're there. Right, so let's see. This is where we built more of a bus system, although I double bussed it for no reason. I really like this idea, and except that it's not working. See, I really want to change things, right? But what is this? Recycling center. All right, we have a recycling center, and that goes out to depots here. Yeah. Is this, how big is this city? This is 1,000, and the reason why it's only 1,000 is it is not getting the stuff inbound, the high-tech parts. Right. So it looks like we're heading towards the 3,000. This was before railroads, so maybe this one is the one we have to just make a better example of. Yeah. And I know that we can do this, but I really like this this design here. I think this is super nice, and you don't actually have to get more than this, but it'll work. Unfortunate train strikes are not recalculating path if road network changes. Yes, that's also why I was like looking at the build from before and just go like, if I change the pathing, then I have to redo everything. So I decided to do this one instead. There. So that's a good start. Let's see. This is all road based. Let's look at our latitude here. What? Oh, right. This is the middle. Around. Oh. This is exactly the middle. Well, that doesn't help us much. It's kind of something in the way. All right. So I guess we have to sort of find somewhere that we can draw a nice line and say that's... Actually, it doesn't actually matter. And then we just branch everything off of this. I think that will... This is... Haha, that's not great. Wow. Woo! And that one is also problematic. Oh, wow. We just need the rest of this out. What? I wonder what we were doing here. That's concrete, and we're not making any concrete here. Huh. And that means we're not getting any more of any of these, but we also have 6,000 roads, so I don't think we're going to need more roads right now. Yeah. Wow, this is I want to tear the whole thing down. It's kind of what I want. Yeah, kind of. MK2 miners have longer range? Really? MK2 miners? I don't know. I didn't know that. Yeah, because I think that we have more sulfur here. What kind of music do I like? I don't listen to music. I don't listen to music. Yeah, it's always like past Nilaus was an idiot. That's we know that. So maybe we simply built this one concrete. Boom. This one, this one steel bars. Done. So we have those two, and then we can transport that onto the train network, and then we'll deal with it from there. Yes. I'm a little cautious whether we are going to run out. 250 of these. It's probably good. I want to leave them sort of two apart. What? Well. Oh, this will actually continue now. What is this? Waste disposal? We probably have enough of those now. Yeah, 52, definitely. This one will keep going for a little bit. And then I want to build sort of that build that I did before, and I like. So we're gonna build some factories, and they'll be getting from this location. So we need to get all the way around. It's gonna be impossible, but whatever. Let's make concrete. Concrete. Don't know if this is like as efficient as it gets, but then we'll take sort of the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the middle. One, two. Oh no, that can't be done. Has to be a little bit up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I need this on both sides, but or I'm pretty sure I don't, but now it's just become a thing. And then we need to drag this. Is that good? No. It's not. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. It feels weird when I'm doing this, like... Oh, it's so close. That still works. Weird how that panned out like this. Okay. So we now have concrete on the bus. And then we can use the same thing for this part. I want to build it down here. What I'd like to do is actually make a... Let's make some kind of hub, I think. It would be cool if we could have a place that brings in... What are the things we need to bring in? Steel, technically mechanical parts, but concrete, aluminium, and high-tech parts, right? Aren't they? Those are the only things we actually produce. That's like literally the only places shouldn't place it. Steel, concrete, aluminium. That one can be made. Polymers isn't used for anything, I think. Maybe a few things, maybe. I don't know. How would we do a little hub build? It's revolving around the assembly plants. The problem is we also have a lot more. So we'll have extractors, that is just pure iron. And then we have another assembly plant, that's depot, doesn't exist anymore. Mechanical parts are down here. And this one will then be also assemblers, that's mechanical parts. So this is only iron, this is mechanical, or steel, this is mechanical parts. Time for the hub. It is kind of... Guess this is like supply center and waste disposal. They are so irrelevant that I just kind of... We want the stuff that we want to make lots of, like this one. Aluminium and polymer bars. Oof, that's a thing. There's also the trains and trucks as well. Yeah, so, oops, up here we get trucks as well. This one, trains, mechanical parts and high-tech. Train stops is concrete and steel. Rail is concrete and steel. Rail. Rail stop, they're the same. Train is mechanical parts and high-tech. And that's mechanical part and high-tech. So they are actually the same. Trains and greenhouse gas generators are apparently built of the same stuff. But you know. Landmark tower is just concrete. And this is concrete. And this is concrete. And this is trucks. Yeah, so mechanical parts and iron are kind of irrelevant. The only point of not attaching it directly to a place is that it... a lot of ice extractors. I know. I can't remember what the ice extractor was made from. Atmospheric mechanical parts and aluminium bars. That's another thing. Yeah. But there's two things with high Yeah, so it is all of it, but one of them is also polymers, aluminum and polymers. Ugh. I don't know how to do this though. It doesn't make much of a difference at this point. Then I guess up here we kind of still have to do all the stuff that's exclusively made from concrete, because otherwise it's inconsistent. We are going to get concrete in it anyway. There. So we need concrete, and this is the only one that just requires steel bars, and these are mechanical parts. This is the worst one, actually. This is the only thing that requires polymer bars. One of each in between. Yeah, I'm not really getting into the design yet. I'm just trying to... what I'm most looking for is how are we going to group this? Mechanical parts, like... these two actually have to come up here. Certainly not really up there, but... Funny Q is that. Right, so concrete and steel plus, as in mechanical parts, and then everything else here is, there's a mechanical part as well, and this is a mechanical part. Mechanical part and aluminum and polymer, and then mechanical parts and high tech mechanical parts, and yeah. I think that's the best I can organize it. So, this will just be concrete. Because it only needs to feed this. This will then be steel bars. Let's keep it like this. And this will then be mechanical parts. 12 plus 12, no. 12 times 3 times 3 times 3 times 2. We kind of need mechanical parts as an input as well, I guess. Because we're needing a lot of mechanical parts, I think. No, not there. These are mechanical parts. This is mechanical parts. Then we need aluminium. Yeah, this one is... and then high tech down here. And then we have an issue with polymers, but polymers is only used for one, and it's needing 12 polymers per second. So if I really look at it and go atmospheric extractor, you are producing 12 carbon, and a factory making polymers is needing is 3 to 1, so I need 3 of these, right? 3 of these into 1 gets 1 polymer per 12, and then that gets us in here. So that's kind of... don't think I need that inbound to feed this exclusively. I found a cat standing on the table. Yeah, this is pretty simple. Of course, like, this one will also need mechanical parts. So question, how do we get mechanical parts from here? Also down there. That should be like, easy, right? Just have to teach him not to get on my desk. Just a little bit too curious now. Hold on. Behind this... Walking behind the my monitors. One little one. Whee! Off we go. All right. Just go with iron to mechanical parts. No, it's not good because I need 36 plus 36 plus 36. No, plus 24 plus down. I mean, it's just way too big to just have a little factory here and there. I don't know if I even... Like, there's also going to be more things to get in here. But I do like the idea of just getting... First we do concrete. Probably only need it on one side. And then we do the iron or steel. Then we do the something. What was the next one? That was the mechanical parts. Yeah. Not much of a difference. And then we get the aluminium. And then we get just kind of high-tech parts. There. And then we need a train. Just kind of here thing. Each factory gives 30 mechanical parts. Actually, I don't. I really need a copy-paste function in this game. Because this just makes more sense to do as a branch off like this. It's kind of weird here. Steel bar, steel bar. And then that will be mechanical parts. Are we needing... Hello, Prental, thank you for... Except misspelling my name, but thank you for the 3 months. The 300 bits. That congratulations for you. Thank you. That's aluminium. And then, like, is there any purpose to making mechanical parts? Mechanical parts not used for anything except for... It's not used for anything that goes into a city. So, irrelevant. Yeah. So that is kind of true. Alright, we'll have to deal with it here then. That was after aluminium, it's high tech. Okay, so let's try this. That looks weird. Why is it off? There's a little kink here. Yeah, now. Alright, so let's get these in as the 4 things we get in. And then we need to build.
A kind gesture.
Hey, thank you, Enram. Thank you for the 200 bits. German autocorrect, yeah. Depot of all materials, exterior ring, inside ring, depot of all materials. I don't think I can. Yeah. What about circular depot hub? Yeah, I was also thinking like you could sort of have like a hex and then just have just parking on the side. Let's make one of those hexes I made in the other one. What? How did I butcher this? What the hell? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. It's still a bit weird. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's just weird. And then we could, I mean, just... And then we could have, like, these stops here. The question is then, do we still have enough room here for all of the stuff? Let's give it a shot. I think this is kind of more fun to try, right? So we have steel bars and concrete. So what needs only concrete can be put down here, right? Only concrete stuff. Oops. Only concrete stuff is roads and that one and landmarks. And supply depots and waste disposal. Problem is this one is going to be less likely to get stuff. I could also just do that. Yeah. Then I'm going to get one. It might not work. It might not work. This one is what is concrete and steel. That's concrete and steel. And this is also concrete and steel. Hello, titanium. Fixtures on the exterior. No, I don't want to do that. I want to try this. It's just fun. And then we have one that is exclusively, that's exactly this. This is exclusive. And what else? Then we kind of have the challenge of aluminium comes in, and aluminium needs 3 gas things, right? Atmospheric extractors, gas thing. 1, 2, 3. They will need to go into a box of goodies there for carbon. And that will then be built into a factory. Maybe here. I keep clicking away from it, and that will go into make polymer. And that polymer plus... That's the... Oh, I keep forgetting. That's polymers here. Alright. And then that will be made into... I'm trying. Depot 2. Aluminium and polymer. That comes here, and that comes here. Yeah. Okay. Next challenge. I think actually that has to be here, because then I can make 3 factories. Factories. 1 for making mechanical parts, mechanical parts, which will then go into that box of mechanical parts. It's a little bit too crowded, but it's kind of, you know, okay. What are the things we wanted that were dependent on these 2 things? train was mechanical parts and high tech. There were some other things. There was aluminium. Oh, that's a lot of high tech parts. High tech and concrete. High tech and concrete? Kidding me? Recycling center? Well, that's actually okay. That can be up here. High tech and concrete. The high tech thing. This thing is probably the most problematic. The the mechanical parts, like all the things that require. Yeah, I know. I will regret it. I know. I know it already, but it's just, it's so. Yeah, I do. I will regret it. Yeah, it's a good idea, but it's also kind of stupid. I think we have to go back to this idea here. And I know I'm spending way too long on this, but you know, stuff here. Road. Let's also make sure that we get them on the
welcome home
prioritized list. I'm gonna need to go down here and take a screenshot of this, I guess. Nazio, thank you for the 10 months. 1 metric year of support. Come on, snipping tool. Okay, I have to remember that it's run instead. What? No, I can't do that. I can't run. How do I do that? I want to open the snipping tool, but I don't want to use the Windows search function because then it's super slow. I lost. That was a quick zoom. And then I realized I can't see a damn thing on the screenshot. Yeah. But I can see that there are 5 things. Cool. Oh, let's also get the UA back. Waste disposal. I think we're going to need that more of those. And this one is then the next. That could be supply center. And then one more would be the landmark. There. That's the 5 of that. Windows Shift S. Okay, cool. I'll try to get used to that. Why not have tiered malls? Because we never ever have a mall. You must be thinking, you must be looking at this and thinking, is that Catherine of Sky you're looking at? But that's not Catherine of Sky. So there are no malls. Then the only thing we have here is that one. That's the only thing that requires just that. But we will then do get that mixed up. Apparently, people do get that mixed up. But we're also having the stuff that requires these 2 things. Yeah, so that also is important. What was that? That was rails and rail stops. Yes. And then the next part. Like this, it's not really high throughput, so this should be fine. I mean, don't even need that. The next stuff we want is stuff that requires oops. Oh man, I'm just messing things up. I don't know. I don't know. What do I not know? Mechanical parts for the truck. Yes. And what else? Because I lost my overview here. Lost my screenshot. Mechanic parts and aluminium. The assembly plant and factory. Though, of course the factory is an assembly plant. There we go. Assembly plant. There we go. That's kind of important. But they don't work until they get the mechanical parts. So how do I get the mechanical parts in? I don't know. I could do... Not getting it in, but just kind of making a factory line that does mechanical parts. I don't know. It's not fucking working. Fuck, this is annoying. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this. Okay, so the problem with this is, since I can't constrain these, having this means that they'll all be going into this, and I'll never get a single truck because it will not propagate down here to hit this one, because everything will be consumed here and it'll be consumed into building something else. So that's just not working. It's big pile of garbage, that thing. Shit. I think a hub is overthinking for no matter where things are built. Yeah, I know. I think you're right. That's all. But the problem is this part here, right? This part. We are not producing these anymore because we've exhausted it. And that means once in a while you have to go back and just do all this and then realize, oops, I am no longer making that. So I guess I have to redo this. And this is the stuff I'd like to not do. Doing this all the time just to, oh wait, it was running out, so let me just rehash this again. Do you need a hub? No, I don't need a hub, but it just annoys me that things run out, like this part. So I guess I have to sort of just go back and go like, all right, some steel bars can be put into. I just like to have some kind of things, some things organized, and I'm not able to do this. Like, look at this. This is the problem. Like, we have just completely lost something, but I can't see what I've lost. The production of reinforced concrete, because this one ran out. So, and also all of our road production as well. First of all, this one is dead. You are dead to me. Reinforced concrete has to be built in another way. I have to take this out, but this is where I'm building all sorts of other good things, right? This is good, I suppose. Maybe. I think this is kind of the biggest issue I have with this game, is that it's really difficult to not build things 3 times. Because of the distances. Like, yeah, these two can link together, but how the hell am I gonna link that together with this thing? So there's kind of a crater in the way. That's what I'm not really getting in terms of how this... How's the mismanagement of your city? That's the one we're trying to manage, but it's not going well, to be perfectly honest. So, mismanagement, I suppose, is going well. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. Like, it's really bothering me that I'm getting stuck with this. Like, I think stuff like this, yeah, sure, that's fine. That's probably a fine build, but am I just gonna sit here and do this for all outputs then? There, that's probably fine. And then they start working, supposedly, maybe, kind of. And that will fill up. Woohoo! We have lots of... makes this a lot easier too. Okay, so we don't have to deal with forever things. We just have to deal with this part. So now we lost some other line of transport again. I am just ruining everything. That's the worst part of it. This is the part I'm stressing out about. I will suddenly run out of build. What are you building here? Roads, okay. So we have concrete, and it hooks up here. Then we need some iron to hook up here. So let's kill all of that. This is the only place, and it's kind of doing stuff over there. Oh well. We'll build it from the south part here and then see. Oh, that's okay. Ooh. Doesn't work. Because I can't link it to any other ones. That one's fine. And then down here. Factories. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Yeah. Okay, so we have this, and then we just need to link it there. I wonder if we could also do, if that would be better. I don't know, maybe. Alright, so now we have concrete. Then if I want to make a new build, that would be a reinforced concrete build. Then I just build it off center here. Like anywhere near that I can bring it easily into this location. How does the game compare? It's different. I don't really do that. This is where I really like my hexes, actually. The hexes were really cool for this particular thing, but overdoing hexes, probably not so much. Let me just see where I want to design it. Okay, this one's just off we go. And we have, by the way, no production of most things here. Hey, Sabri guy. I see you are liking this game a bit. Yes, I am. Okay. It doesn't really matter what, why, how I build it. Let me just try something. That will be, I'm getting concrete in, I'm getting concrete in, I am getting... I want to have it on the line, I think. Since I don't have any... Ooh, triangles. That's actually kind of interesting. Oh, that's another concept. But, and also another day. There you go. There. Let's try and build it along this path here. That will be steel and steel, and then out here I'll have reinforced concrete. And then the question is, can I make this into a good factory? That makes a lot. Because it has to go down here. So it's like, this is... It's not so easy. Because this one is nice. Like, yay, it can get all of it. And then if I continue inwards here, then I can go... We can actually... Can we... No, that's not going to work. Because now I don't have anywhere to get this one out. Not sure this can transport fast enough, but maybe? But, oh, hold on. Should we try this? Let's see if that works. Put the output in the middle. I don't know how that would make any difference. I don't know how that would make a difference. I mean, it's obviously got like, yeah, but then you can get in from the side. Yeah, but then you have to put it out in the middle. And then if you put it out in the middle, you have to pull it apart, and then they suddenly can't reach across. So, I mean, no, don't see it. Anyway, this is concrete. Let's get concrete in. Set the origin. That is coming down here. You just get the first one, concrete, and 200. Can we do 200? That's 30. 1, 2, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 180. Why are they not the same? There we go. And there. So let's get 200 as the baseline. Steel bars. There. 200. And you are going to destination it to. That's reinforced concrete? Yes? Yes, that's reinforced concrete. Alright, let's see. And that is 130. Done. Get us 60. Yes. Is it coming in? Is stuff working? Why is it not working? Oh, right, it's coming in. Is it good that you have only one output station for such a big production? Yeah, that's not a problem. You can see what their annual capacity is. You just throw in more trains. They clip as much as they like. That's kind of, yeah, but it is what it is. So we'll see if they can actually get all the way to the bottom of this. This is going to be 210. And here comes the next one. So they're starting to get inbound here. Let me see. Is this one not working? Oh, it's not really working very well. And I wonder why it's not working. Did anyone say, remember to put some mines down here? It was kind of a little bit slow production of iron here. And I couldn't really figure out why. How many do we have? 300 and something still. Yeah, that should do the trick for now at least. Okay, go, go, go. See, I'm wondering if these ones can even transport fast enough. They clearly cannot. That's just too much. Too far to transport. Yeah. This one's coming in with a little bit. And... Right, so this city is... Torment City is mismanaged. That's because we are not getting high-tech parts. Obviously, that's something we have to deal with. This one is a small build for this. And... So now we need to find out what other things we have. Yeah, this is our high-tech part. Boo. Oh, this one really needs a train station. What are we doing here? These are kind of important. That's trains and recycling centers. And the most important thing, depots. That's also aluminium. Let's take this aluminium. That's easier. Hold on. Didn't we say this one? There you go. Just build it as fast as you can. Alright, so let's build this part. That'll be... No, I wish we could harvest aluminium bars, but alas, that is not the case. There you go. And then I'm gonna take this line as our baseline here, or yeah, and that will just make. There you go. Lots of aluminium bars. Sure. And that will go out here to make aluminium bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's between these two. If we are pretending that we need 4 of these, I don't need it, but it's just consistency at this point. It's not actually taking that much time, to be honest. If I'm just thinking about how long it takes to set up this, and then we just have... Now I'm just gonna say all the aluminium we could use, but it's certainly easier than most other games, and we'll just put them in the middle as well, even though it's useless. There. Happy? Yeah. I'm at 875. That is nice. And you are just gonna get where? Sweet. So that's now hooked up to the network. Done. Now, what is the next thing we want to do? We want to make high-tech parts. High-tech parts are made from aluminium and polymers. Okay, so we need a polymer factory. We can take that here. I actually think triangles are pretty cool. Not in general, but in this game. That is like this. That's pretty cool. It's also just completely odd. Ugh. Now it just annoys me. Let's see. So since these are going to be next to each other, we might as well just make a simple branch here. And yeah. I don't know. Optimizing train pathing is just not a thing for me right now. Oh, that's going to be polymer bars. We probably need those for a few things. So let's just get... Do we just go consistently and say 4 stations for everything, no matter what? Maybe. Guess so. If we have the money. And what are we going to build here? We are going to build the atmospheric extractor thing. No. We are going to build the factories first. That produces 30. Wait till you get depots pad 3. Oh yeah, that's true. Common. Yeah, but we need to solve this at this level. So. That's the thing. And then we need another one. We are gonna need this polymers for something else probably. So let's just make... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. Probably fine. And this will be high-tech parts. Here we probably don't need as many. High-tech parts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. But hold on. Here we actually... No. How do... This we built like that. Yes. Yeah. Polymer bars. And then next one is aluminium. Just need one of these, and then we can at least get 2 trains out. And then how do we do this again? But no, it kind of has to lean one way. And some factories. this is producing 90, needs 60 aluminium. That's a lot of aluminium. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's too much. Let's try that. Okay, and I'm gonna set the origin from here. That's gonna be polymers and 200. And we're gonna get aluminium. Set the origin from up here. Aluminium, that's gonna be like 400. Oops, 400, sure. And then we get from here, set the destination. Oh, that's far away. There. High-tech parts. We'll set everything to 200. Okay, that was actually not so bad to solve the high-tech part here. The problem is that I have to kind of do things all in threes, right? Like, now I have to do the whole thing again just for the next one. Ew, right? That's the... Like, these are too far away and too small to also support that. So we're working apparently on Tall Man City. Decreasing waste disposal. Damn. You're too much... You got too much shit going on. I'll just delete this whole thing here. Oh, what are you doing? Oxygen. Oh yeah, we need oxygen. Oh, everyone hold your breath. See, now it would be nice if I could take this and just copy it. It's actually not it, but whatever. So oxygen is just gonna be close. Let's build it here. It's funny that you don't have to sort of set the icons for what it is, and oxygen is just getting purely out of there. Like that. Yeah. Set destination all the way down there. Whew. Still 2 trains to make sure we get enough. Alright, how are we doing? We are... Click the supply depot. Oh, it's just needing oxygen because it's decreasing. But we get oxygen now and everyone's going to be happy. Supply is 50%. Come on. Go, 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 go. And now it's up to 71. 79. What mouse do you use? It's this one? It's a Logitech. It's pretty good. Wonder why. Okay, now it's up to 100%. So, that rattling. So now you should be growing, right? Growing and city good. But it's at 1000. So as soon as it tries to go over 1000, it'll go like, no, we don't want to. Then we'll need to do the waste management. Do we have the waste management, waste disposal? Metal waste. Insufficient. But that'll be fine. Right? I mean, it's producing 60 something. And then all I need is some storage for it. Metal waste. 2 metal waste. There are these 2. There. Where do babies come from? The stork is bringing them? When a man and a woman loves each other very much. Why 2 way stations? Because someone's gonna complain that 1 way station is not enough. See, now I had 3. I don't understand why that would be the case. As long as you can bring it out fast enough, then I don't think I need 2. It's that simple. There. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring 1, because you're right. Yeah, there's plastic waste and metal waste. So we do get the metal waste. Now we need to do a metal waste refinement thingy. Let's do that here. What are we gonna do? That is a waste recycling thing. So 3 waste gets into some aluminium and some metal bars, and then the problem is, or that after all my calculations, it seems like all of the steel we get from this is exactly the amount of steel we need to make reinforced concrete. That means once the whole thing is up and running, I can replace this train here with a waste train. And the aluminium will be half of the aluminium I need in order to go into here. So we're gonna need a station of, actually I think it's this station. I think this is kind of our go-to station for these kind of things. Let's actually just make it as a... But frame rate went from 120 to 20. That's kind of understandable, I would say. Like building them on these lines, it just feels so wrong. But I do it. Right, what is it? Waste. Oh, we hit. Okay. Reach population of 10,000 in your biggest city. And now we get nitrogen, water, and NF3. Not NFT, NF3, and ice extractor. Woohoo! And we're gonna get some steel bars. And we're gonna get some alu bars. And we are going to... like this. How much can this process? It can process 60. So that should be something. Like this. Did you check the havoc caused by the kitties? No, I didn't. Because we forgot our first break. Damn. $200. So, I guess I have not got to the point of NF3 since it gives 3 times less pollution than... Yeah. You don't get the point of it? No. Let's see how this works. Okay, so at this point, I will take and kill this train. And then set another origin, which is here. Steal 2 of those. And then comes the next part of how the hell are we gonna do the 50-50 thing? Like, if I'm gonna send it out here with aluminium, then yeah. The only thing I felt that you could do was make 2 of these locations, and then yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they make 2 different builds of 2 different builds of high tech, and then have 2 different supply depots at the base. Then it'll consume evenly from both, and then you have a 50-50 split, and that's a way to balance 50-50, as far as I can tell. This one's pretty good. This should be keeping up. There's no warnings or anything in the game, so that's another. The iron bars and titanium. What? Aluminium bars. You put them to the other factories so you can spend it, or do you get rid of it? Now I need to recycle it. So that's just, now I'm taking the iron from my recycled metal waste and putting it into my reinforced concrete and then back into the city. That's a 1-to-1 ratio as far as I can tell. But the aluminium is only recycled at 30%, or at 50% capacity. So I need to kind of make another one of these, and then make a different build and a different input into the base here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. So I'm gonna go up and replicate this exactly. Copy, paste, damn it. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad, it just has to be exactly the same. Okay, I only need 1 output here. And actually, I think I also want to use these high tech waste. There. And then high tech, so we know the difference. One, two, three. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's way too many. Oops. There. This way you can build a 3rd city with highest tech, with high tech. Yeah, I can do that, but I just don't understand how that would be done, to be honest. I think that's, yeah. Here, we'll take that, set destination, that will now be down here. And I'll just get some polymer bars, that one, sweet. And this will be, what? The aluminium bars from here. Origin, is now our recycling. That one. Aluminium bar. Yes. Whoops. How many? Exactly 200. And then we need from here set a destination to that one. 200. And then we'll have our waste. Up to 200 waste will be processed. There's a high level depot. Yes, I know, but I don't have it, so I can't really just get it. So here we are doing great with regards to population. They are growing rapidly actually. Now the problem is, like, how much of this do I just replicate for the other city, and how much do I just say, well, can I? Because if I drag like this one, right? This is lovely, not lots of concrete, but if I drag it over here, like it's just gonna be like 20 trains just to get there. Alternatively, I need to build it there, and then if one runs out, then I just don't know. Does the population impact what you can build? Yes, we're working towards this milestone. It says reach the population of 1,000 in your biggest city, and then once we reach that, we get a new milestone, and that's probably reach 30,000 in all 3 cities. Yeah, food and water, it comes next. Now we kind of could get some. We are at minus 28. Yeah, the city is growing. Yeah, that's a big city, right? It's encroaching. Oh, look at that. It's just spread like insanely quickly out here. Look at that city. It grows good. I don't know what... see, this is the part, right? So, this is what I haven't really figured out. Like, let's say I was... My one thing was like, okay, I built a concrete build, and instead of building it in here, I now build it over to a gigantic concrete storage here, which would then go over here. Yeah, that would mean that I can fix this and send it into our concrete storage, I suppose. But what would that actually help us? Like, that's just kind of the it's the kind of thing that I understand, but I just feel that it's a little bit... I don't know. Yeah. Increase the temperature by 30 degrees. By 30 degrees. From where? Oh, it's already there. Then we get organic waste, compost, food, and greenhouse. Reach population of 1,000 in your second biggest city. What? How is that? Okay, and then we get tempered steel and damn elements. In your second biggest city. That's weird. I thought we had that. And my game goes to seconds per frame. Oh, that doesn't sound great. I mean, there's also some people who like overdoing things. How big are you? Bangalore. What are you? You're at stable, but that's because what are you not getting? You're not getting reinforced concrete. How are you not getting reinforced concrete? Who built this? Seriously? Who built this? But from this point, could I just take reinforced concrete here and then... Well, I just decided to only have one. But from here, going all the way over seems like insane. Let me just try it. Let me try this for just seeing how many it would take from here. Set a destination to, well, okay, we'll just call that one reinforced concrete. That would transport 23. That's nothing, right? Then I need 10 trains just to keep up. But alternatively is that we kind of built the same thing again. That's the part I'm that just kind of bothers me a little bit. Also, this one doesn't really have any, well, it does have some iron, but it's really, really far away. We are not getting enough steel bars. How the hell are we not getting enough steel bars? Look at this steel bar. Why are you not moving? You should be moving over there. Moving over there. No, you shouldn't. It's only when you get to 2 that it should move over. Yeah, makes sense. Oops, sorry. How much waste are we generating? We are now we're also generating organic waste. Oops. Yeah. That is not our concern right now. Let's see. I actually need to do that one, this one. Kill it entirely. Yeah. And organic waste. There. This one will set a destination to that one. Metal waste times 2. Yeah. Balance it with the steel bars. Can't do that. There's no such thing as balancing in this game. And I've calculated it as being exactly 1-to-1 ratio. So if I start adding double the ratio, we're just gonna get fucked. So, no. See, this one will always be empty if the consumption rate here matches the production rate. Then we'll have as much concrete as we want and as much output as it's stacked up, but everything that comes in will be converted and put into these stockpiles. I want to see how your recycling solution is working out. Well, the recycling solution is working out fine here. And the next part is we are going to have to grow this city. And I'm just kind of... reinforced concrete. That's what we're sighing about. We need... If I take this, then I am going to... Hold on, I don't need that. I need to get it from the iron part. Yeah, okay. So we need to build here. I think I'll remove this. This is the Reinforced concrete. You just go away because you're not doing anything anymore. This one is kind of weird. Whatever this was, it wasn't working. Yeah, no shit. Hey, hello. Hello, Iron. That's actually fine. Okay, let's tap this. We can do this pretty easily, right? There. Steel bars, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's going to be middle. That one, and then we just have a little bit of this. Should be fine. Yep. Okay, so that's... So that's some of that, and can I take this as well? Does it do anything? Oh, it makes pollution. Or does it? A little bit of pollution left. That's gonna be a no. This pollution is dead. We'll have to get some other pollution somewhere. And this one's also dead. Maybe it wasn't quite as dead as I made it out to be, so that'll be the other one. There we go. And right to say hi. Hello, Prince. Welcome. We'll do this one. And here you can be sulfur. That's fine, and then we get all of this. It's gonna be concrete. And we need some output as well. Here, that is now concrete. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that means this is the middle. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. And this part. Copy paste would be nice, wouldn't it? And then I need to figure out where it connects. Right there. And we need a few of these. We're up to 400. Good. In and of itself, it doesn't take more than, I don't know, a couple of minutes to set this up. There we go. That's definitely something. Please someone say you missed one. Okay, so now I just need a location that makes concrete. And do I even make him off branches, or can I just make it on here? I think it kind of can make it. Here. Or here. Yeah, make it here. Make it, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. This is it's the weirdest part. Okay, so let me just check this for a second. And this is the one. Oh. Yeah, concretes and yeah, I can't remember a damn thing, but whatever. This is probably going to be where I want it. All right, let's see. Concrete. Oh, this is the output. Output, and next one will be steel, and it'll be concrete, and yes, it seems silly to transport it this short, this distance, but that is and let's see. So now I want like that, and then we make factories. Whoops. Not a compost factory. Reinforced. Yep. That. Oh, good. And then trains from here. Destination to... Oh, right. Then it has to do a little triangle here. It's kind of weird. Yeah. That's why I don't do this. Oh well, we'll triangle. That's concrete. And we have 2 trains. Yep. Then we have from here. That's going to be set the origin. That'll be here. Steel bars and 1, 2. There. And then we get the destination. Set the destination to the city. Yeah. Reinforced. And 3 trains. One vertex on the... Yeah, but that means every train has to go through this, and then... Yeah, I don't care. This is fine. When it's time to head off and do some work. Well, yeah, I know. 2 hours ago was that for me. This is not it. How do I... We don't know what that is yet, but we still need some high-tech stuff. The question though is, I think I could take some high-tech stuff from this part here. This one doesn't have anything. This one, hold on. This one has a schedule. This one does not. So I can take you and get you over to that one. High-tech parts. Annual transport capacity 0. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea then. Seriously? Used all my trains are not making new ones. Oh no. Trains, you say. That is high-tech parts and mechanical parts. All right. I wonder if this could be would that be sort of like interesting way to sort of say, hey, trucks do that stuff, just so kind of trucks do stuff as well. Oh, we unlock pine trees. That's interesting. Reach a total population of 30,000. All right, that's a little bit out of the way. I take pots. And actually not here. It's this one. I keep clicking away immediately. That'll do mechanical. Oh shit, that's aluminum. Hold on. It's because it's red. Then I'm like, oh, that's it. There we have some good old boring iron here. Yes, it's actually deliberate that I don't want to take the first one. Because the second one. Okay, so here, destination. Oh shit, which one am I gonna bring to what? Yeah, bring the... Bring that in here. And then an assembler. Or two. I remember there are two things. Trains. What was the other thing? Greenhouse gas. How many trucks do we have? $600. That might be enough. Might just do it. So, here's the thing. Why are we not getting enough in here? Like, everything is full. So, get it in there. It's a lot of mechanical parts we need. But you're not getting any mechanical parts. Yeah, we need a break. And how much this is consuming? 12 times 4, so 48, and this is 12 times 1, so that's 60 in total, and this one has a throughput of 60. Right, so that should be fine. We can even do one more just to make sure that it accrues. More than 600 trucks this one. You don't think so? I don't think so either. I think we can actually just casually kill it. What are the other things? That's assembly plants, factories, and these ones shouldn't be built here. Then that one shouldn't be built there either. Right? Because we have another place. Don't know where, but we had another place. There. This part is pretty intense on... yeah, it's only up to 400. It's kind of not even keeping up with our excessive stuff. Yeah, this one. There's another train. Cool. So we are getting some trains. Let's do that train thing here. What did I want to do? I wanted to set up a line from here. Ah, you're not growing. Why not? This one. Set an origin. There. High-tech parts. 20. There we go. That's 10 trains to get to 200. Cool. Alright, now I will... 12 trains per year isn't nearly enough, but okay. Yeah, you're right. Well, depends on how slow I am. But you're actually... That's a good point. It's a good point. Let me just add that before I take a break, because then I don't have to remember to come back to it. That's a really good point. I'll just make another one here, and then bump this one up. To 90. Nope. More even. There. And then the mechanical parts is not keeping up here, because they are stacking up here. They're all working. This one's not, obviously. That's much nicer. Go. And I do that, so it's nice. Is this ever gonna get some? Probably not. Yeah, like that. What? There you go. Yeah. So this one is also get. Yeah, that's better. This will be the priority, and this one will be lowest priority, and this one will also. Good, it works, it works. I am going to take a little break. Let's have a look at the Tallman City. How's that doing? It's at 10,000, and it's not growing. It's not even getting supplies. Oh my god, what is the problem? Oh, it needs food. Damn, Tallman. And organic waste is not being consumed. Alright, we have a lot of headaches to do. Be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. It's nice when the moderators try to troll me and it ends up being them being trolled. Well done, well done. Well, here's the question. How am I gonna make a cat cam if there are no cats around? I can't exactly just whip up some cats, can I? And just having a cam pointing at an empty pillow isn't really gonna cut it, is it? So, yeah. A GoPro attached to our collars. They actually don't have collars because they're indoor cats. They're chipped and tattooed. Cheer stream, best stream. Okay, so let's have a look at our second city. Well, first of all, Torment City is not growing. What about you? Are you growing? You're not growing because waste. Waste. Okay, so we'll get some waste management here. Whoops. Sorry. Metal waste. And might as well get the organic waste marked here. And then it's really a question of what is the most important thing to build. And now I need a location that can... Yeah. Okay, so in order for us to get to level... get to the next milestone and unlock some trees and stuff? I don't know. Then I'm gonna need 3 cities at 10,000 or 1 city at more than 10,000. Yeah. Why build roundabouts? Because they need to turn around. When they go up here, they have to turn around. They can't back up. Trees are already unlocked. Yeah, but I have no one is telling me to make trees. I'm gonna focus on the next milestone, and that seems to be it. Okay, so now I need a steel build. Steel. Damn, I hate this. So let's make a recycling steel build, which will replace this steel build eventually. Then the only thing that makes sense is making it like as a corner cut here. I don't know. Weird. Right, so let's see. This is the recycling center. We have built the recycling center. Damn, I wish we had blueprints. Have I mentioned that before? Metal waste in, metal waste out. Then the next one is... That's going to be... Aluminium is higher quantity. And then... Oops. Steel and steel. Let's also get it on the other side. And... Oops. There. And then I now need to get this part. Then we build a recycling center. Oh, we have a lot of other crap. Steel bars. Steel waste. Yep. Then I take from this one, set destination to here. Oh, we have 100 trains. Ha! That was quick. There. And then we take... The aluminium has to go into somewhere else. That has to go into... I actually like this little design here. You could almost say it's a city block. This will now be the high-tech part. So what do we get for the high-tech? The high-tech needs aluminium in. And then it needs polymer things in. And then it needs high-tech out. I'll plant trees when there's a point to plant trees. Aluminium, aluminium. Okay, so this... Factories. When will I learn? Yeah, and... There. So this will now be... Now we need polymers. That is something we don't have. I can make a little one like this, which is gonna be almost the same. Good evening, Sherlock. Where I can continue this thing. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You mean like this? Yeah, like 9 by 9? Yes, that's exactly what I did. 1, 2, 3, something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo! City rhombus. Yeah. It's a city rhombus. I kind of like this maybe a bit more than the city blocks, the hex, because they were like... But we then have to sort of decide that all tracks are on one side, or like always on the side. And then I'm kind of, yeah, it actually reaches into the other side, which it does not, it should not be doing. Oops. Yeah. It'll load quickly enough. I'm just thinking like 1 here. Like, oh, look, 1, 2, 3, 1. Clearly it should be 1 up. 1, 2, and then that one. 1, 2, that one. That'll be the middle one, because I only need 1 stop for this. And that stop will be all about polymer. Polymer. Is that middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 1, 2. It's kind of middle. Not quite middle, but kind of middle. Hexagons are quite versatile, yeah, but not great for straight lines. And that means I need to make some factories. They are going to make factories making polymers, and each one of these factories will make 30. So that's 120. It's not much. It's actually this kind of a lot. And then carbon, carbon. Pumping station, greenhouse. That's a lot of cool things that are completely irrelevant for us right now. It's probably fine. Okay, so I'm gonna take from here, set the destination to that one, and that will be bringing polymers 190. That's definitely enough. This will bring, that's the steel bar, set that one, steel bar 200, and then here I'm gonna need an extra drop-off point here, which I guess could easily be okay. I kind of want it here, but then I'm gonna destroy this city. Beautiful city, though. It's just doing very, very well. We're over 20,000 now. So we need the third city also up and running. I think this is the cheapest place to kill things. Mechanical parts, yeah. And supply center. Whatever. It's just they'll come back, those people, right? Yeah. And we have, this is a problematic one. Metal waste, we'll redefine the metal waste one to here. And go metal waste 2. And now I'm gonna take one here. That's the destination, so I need to find the origin is coming here. That's gonna be high tech. Good. Why not? What is not coming in? Yeah, of course. That is steel bar. That's not what I wanted. Change to this one, but it can't because this one is okay. So I just messed up. That one is going to be destroyed, but I will get one from the aluminium outpost here. No, that's a steel bar. The aluminium outpost, yes. All right, the aluminium outpost also aluminium to aluminium. Yes, 220. Yes. Now this is the steel we'll be replacing here. So you are, instead of taking it from this location, whoa. Okay, I'm lost. Then I am going to take it from, change the origin to there. And that will bring 200 and something about. And you can see they are filling up. Quickly now. Fill up the train. It's really hard to see what trains are going through and being filled up. But it looks like they can fill up the trains here. And then it drops off. We get a little bit of these trains. Then we have that train coming in. There we go. That's high-tech parts. High-tech parts. Recycled high-tech parts. Yeah. Recycled high-tech parts goes in here. And will be consumed at the same ratio as the other ones get consumed. And you are now above 10,000, so that's why it's missing food, and it is also organic waste is also full, so it can't grow any further. So not the steel. That was old comments, right? Yeah. So now we kind of only have to do exactly the same thing at the third city. But that was already sort of built a little bit better. But also stuff is dead. This is the part I'm not so keen on, right? It's like how is this? Or you can focus on food. Yeah, grow the first city. Yeah, let's do that. Let's deal with Tall Man. That's more fun to do something else. Cool. So we have both an input thing that is they want food, and they have now output organic waste. I think the answer is you just take the organic waste and just pour it back into the city and go like, well, there we go. Just eat it. I don't see the problem. Yeah, but there might be a little bit of a step in between, I suppose. Now, what would that step in between be? Let's try and figure out, how do we make food? We don't make food in a fabricator. We probably make it in a greenhouse. And I don't have one. So let's make some greenhouses. Steel and polymer bars. Where did we do all of that? Oops. Steel and polymer bars. How much? 3 polymer bars. So I could make it at a place where I have steel. And just get some polymer bars here. Ugly hack. Polymer bars. Let's go with 60. And then we have... Shit, I forgot. That's not it. Need to go down here. Alright, then go away now. Steel and polymer bars. Okay. The carbon to composts. And could never supply enough food. Okay. Recycling to compost is not enough to produce enough food. Same places. Okay. Let's build a recycling center. Compost. What does it do actually? Organic waste and nitrogen. And what does it produce? Compost. Is compost going to be an input into greenhouse? We have steel near the other road. Yeah. Set destination. Yeah. Polymer bars. Let's start with 60. And we need a little assembly plant right there. Making dam element. Dam element. Greenhouse gas generator. Pumping station. Reinforced concrete and high-tech. Ice extractor. That is mechanical and reinforced. Greenhouse. That's the one. Is that under here? Okay, so let's see. This one requires 1 compost and 4 water. So we are gonna need a lot of these. Ice extractor. Ice baby. Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. It seems like the place where we make here. It's recycled. Don't know if I want to make a train station just for this. This is getting out of hand. This one? That's concrete. That's not reinforced concrete. Oh, I hate this. Hello, alter ego. I hate doing this. I hate these hacks. Ugh. Why did I not build that hub? The reason why I don't like him is because they're so fragile. Like, suddenly they stop working and I'm like, where did I build that refinery thing, ice extractor pump house? And then I have to search all over the world for figuring out that, oh, this little thing ran out. Oh, this is where I make roads. Apparently it is. I don't have water forming because I don't have the ice extractor. So that's what we kind of want to make. And I kind of feel we have to make a little bit more than just a little bit. So I need some mechanical parts and reinforced concrete. Time to build a hub. We just abandoned that because everyone's like, no, don't do it. I just don't want to take the mechanical parts here. But I guess if I make you, you're gonna make, what was it I wanted? It was the ice extractor. Then that's gonna be reinforced concrete. Then I just have to figure out how to get reinforced concrete in here. Because that can be built here. This is the problem. If I take it from here, then I'm not putting things out of balance. That's the problem. Because that is delicately balanced, I hope. Need 2, that's 24 refined concrete. How much concrete are you making? You're making 30 from... How much reinforced concrete are you making? 30, so if I can get a... that's awful. This one, destination, there. Concrete. Concrete goes into this one. Makes steel, makes it reinforced concrete that goes up here, which will then keep this flowing. It should be at ratio, but it might be there might be all sorts of other things going wrong here. What is not working? Concrete coming in here. Shouldn't you be bouncing into concrete? There, going in here. You bouncing over to that one. Bouncing in here. Get some ice extractors. That's 12 ice extractors per day-night cycle, whatever. Probably not enough, but for now it's definitely not enough, but eventually it'll probably be. Yeah, too much chaos. Yeah, no, I know. I hate it. Yeah, of course, then I don't have the concrete because I only have one concrete. Everything is awful. Could technically make that into concrete. Technically. Or I could make this one. Yeah. It's still not getting the waste. It's concrete and again. So that goes in here. Now I have two. Goes in here. That goes into these two. Blah. And then we need a little bit more here. So when this one runs out, it's out. Should be good. And how's our ice extractor? 10 ice extractors. Great. All right. Now I need to figure out what the hell are we going to do about ice extractors. Well, let's ice extract our way to victory. There's an ice extractor. What are you doing? You're getting water. Woohoo! And nitrogen. 5. But only 5. Well, yeah, 100. Woohoo! Okay, so why are we not getting water here? Why is that? Let's see if it turns green again. Or no? Why is it not extracting water? Maybe it is. Oh, it is there. Okay. Transfer resources properly at the mine to the road stop. At the mine to the road stop. Like here? To here? Sure. Okay, so I'm okay, we need water and nitrogen. Let's try to figure out what the process is. Let's see. So this one needs compost and water. Lots of water. So 4 water for every compost. Wow, that's a massive amount of ice extraction. But let's and we get 2 food. So 1 compost becomes 2 food. And we have a recycler as well. That gets 5 organic waste to 1 compost. Ugh, that's not good. That's not good. So I need 5 waste for 2 food. Yeah, water pumps, but that kind of requires that we have some water that's melted. It doesn't melt at -27. And nitrogen. Yes, nitrogen. But we know where to get the nitrogen. I'm just trying to figure out what it is I want. So that means I need to take my compost over to a recycling center that consumes, each of these consumes 150 organic waste. So it's pretty damn fast organic waste consumption here. So that's not a big deal, I think. Maybe this is the city we want to grow with these cool blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then one more. Ah! No! God damn it. It's fine. Yeah, okay, so I understand that there's appeal to having it as a globe. But I would probably just have done like this. What is it called? Mercadian projection, which is shit, by the way, but I would just probably do that. Livestream as compost with nitrogen. Okay. Ugh. I keep clicking away. Carbon and nitrogen. Okay, so that's free of charge. Yeah, Mercator, yeah. I just have done it that way. Yeah, zooming sensitivity is pretty aggressive. But making the greenhouse near the drills and shipping the food to the cities. I'm just trying to figure out. I think that we'll have... Okay, the process is... I think we need to harvest... These are so slow that I can't afford to build twice as many. I'd like to sort of build a pattern that gets both of it out. So let's start by doing that and trying to figure out how... what that would look like. Are they weird here as well? Like, I think this is almost self-evident as an option. Except, will it transport it out that way fast enough? That we don't even have more. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other option. And then copy paste. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 20. So it's this is 120 of each. Yeah, Terraform needs blueprinting, absolutely. And then getting out here to, like, oops. And good evening. 2 train stations, right? That actually means... Yeah, they'll keep up with a long chain here. This is pretty good, I think. This idea. You need that times 10. Well, not yet, but of course, let's build something and then just work on it, right? That will get us water, which will then bring in water combined with compost. Compost comes from 2 different locations. That means I kind of have to make... How do I do this? Like the only way I've found to be balancing is to make 2 different inputs into the city. Let's have a look at how much is actually being generated, how much waste is being generated. Here. 150. And how much food is being demanded? 100. So 150 waste becomes 60 food. That's not enough. So I do need 2 food depots, like I have 2 of these. One comes from the recycled food, and the other one comes from just nitrogen, other stuff. Yeah, start polluting more. Yeah, I was thinking that was a good idea as well. We have some fluoride and some sulfur. It was just like if we have some place where we have fluoride and sulfur and someone next to each other, we'll just stamp down. So, oh, maybe it's easier to do it this way. There's a little bit there. That's a thing. I think that's a good idea. Let's build some pollution just because. Build some pollution. It is in the title of the stream, so can't have a stream title lying. That's just not okay. It is sulfur hexafluoride. Oh, it's just 101. Okay, that's kind of irrelevant then. Okay. And I guess this is the lowest quantity, so that gets transported. And trucks, I guess. Not what we wanted. Q! Somehow Q button does this. All good. And then I need to... Maybe we can do... Oops. And hexafluoride here. Pollution, here we come. That's way too much. It doesn't matter. It's getting there. Fluoride, and then just all of it. Got to the end of the game for now. Biggest city was 900,000. And frame rate is 12. Yeah, it seems like those go kind of hand in hand. I wish there wasn't like a metric for how much. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Like that. I wish this thing was a thing. Hey, nice logarithmic scale. Which also kind of makes sense. Go, go, go! Can we even do this? I mean... Yeah, throughput issues. I mean, as long as they are not stacking up all the way, then... Well, there's still throughput issues here. Still like a finite time. So they are not stacking up, they're not stalling in either location. That means the throughput is what it is, right? If it wasn't keeping up, then... Or, hold on, it's not keeping up. If it wasn't keeping up, then it would back up in one of the locations, right? We need trains. Trains for this distance? Yeah, I think also like the... So let's get a little bit... How many? 20 trucks. Silly. Let's see if that works better. And this up here is going to be the next question. Let's see if this one will be a bottleneck. It might be. Could take out this and then put them down here instead. Yeah. Yeah, if you could phase through the trucks, then that would be much better. Doesn't look like it's working. Let's stack. Okay, so what if I built like 2 paths here? Probably straining things, but maybe. Mark 3 paths, yeah, but those don't exist. It looks funny with these. They're also synchronized, so... Well, there's no doubt that we're making more production or more pollution than we used to, so... Ignore that and move forward. Let's go back and figure out the stuff here. Oh no, not that one. I don't want to deal with that. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then one more. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, one more. So let's just... Oh right, I need to switch back to that one. And then trying to sort of figure out how to get all the way down there in a meaningful way. I think it bypasses. Yeah, it does. Oh, here we get to some weirdness. Ah! I don't think that's the right thing. If you do hexes, you really should do hexes because you don't have to do all the weird crap. This is different color than that. Well done. I managed to find out that. This, I like this. So it's, I wonder if this means that this melts at some point. So we might as well go a little further in. It's just a little further. Okay, so you can cover a sphere in hexes, though, can you? You can't. No, you can't. Not without this. Drill next to the fluoride? What? Why? I'm drilling here. I was wondering how you could cover sphere in hexagons. You need Goldberg polyhedron. What the hell is that? Yeah, I think that in the end it's not a sphere, but if you could do some other, yeah. Oh, you could build a border. Okay. Right, let's see if I can remember what I wanted. This one is water, water, and next one is not water. Nitrogen. There. Sweet. And then I can't build it here because then it won't reach any. Good. Go, go, go. Propagate that way. Yeah, with hexes and pentagons. Well, pentagons are not gonna work. There. Now what? Now we have water. Now we need to make a location here for consuming. Let's factory. Oh my god, it's so annoying that I right click away from this. Compost, no, not the factory. It was actually the recycling center. Let's do the recycling center. That one. And then don't click. Compost. 5 organic waste and 1 nitrogen. So we need 2 inputs and 1 output. Okay, so that's kind of exactly the same as we've done a million times before. Approximately. But 1 up. And this will be nitrogen and this will be organic waste because that's the highest quantity. So let's keep that in the middle. And this will be nitrogen. And then we'll have the compost out here. I'm wondering if it should be like this. way overdone, but doesn't matter. There. And I don't think this is enough to bring this in because the quantities are just disgusting. But organic waste, you are gonna come in here. Where's my organic waste stack? Organic waste, about 300, because it's already now producing 150 and then stuck at that. So it comes in. Then we need some nitrogen. I'm gonna get a origin for the nitrogen stop, and that's all the way down here. Grab the nitrogen. That looks like this one, right? Oh, what happened? Origin there. No? Oh. Set destination. What happens? It doesn't work? Oh, this one. Yeah. Right. We might need this but later for the next build. But for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 20. It's 240. So we produce 240 minus a little bit. So about 230 here. That's good. Okay, you are gonna set the destination. Whee! There, happy. Nitrogen. I'm getting 150 in, and I needed 1/5 of that. So 30 is actually enough. But let's get us to 100. And then now we have compost. Compost will now be made into. That is a greenery. Compost and 4x water. And then how much? This is going to be 60 outbound. So if we're getting 60 and this one is producing 60, then it's actually only 2 of these greenhouses. So it's practically nothing.
Returns. Welcome home.
1, 2, and there. Thank you, JT Deck, for the 18 months. The weird train factory must grow. Absolutely. And I like this weird train factory. It's very interesting. So this is... Let's get the water. Will be in the middle because that's the biggest one. And then... the other input is the waste. Oh, the compost. Hey, thank you, Silver Cecil. Now I have very, very low hopes of hype trains these days, but kind of obvious. We've had a few of those lately, so guess we're gonna be a little more modest on our expectations here. There. Yeah. Okay, and then I take this amazing train stop there. Gonna do, what was it? Compost? Yeah, where's compost? Compost. So compost goes in here, 220, yeah. This one, set the origin, which will come from down here, which probably will not be maybe enough. Who knows? I can't do that. Why can't I? There you go. And that's not what I wanted. Shit. What am I? What? Oh, I broke something. Origin. There. Good. I think. Yes. Now this one. Destination. Here.
Gesture.
Water. That's 40. 200. 60 times 4. That's 240. Thank you, the Bell Tolls TV. Missing they use the water station to transfer nitrogen. Yeah. Now this one, if I'm getting 60 in here, then I need 240 water, which is exactly what we need. Oh, we don't have enough water. Damn, already not having enough water. Hey, Enram, thank you for the 200 bits. Shit, this is crazy. barely enough. And that means we need, this is not even keeping up. I don't know how long this can actually support it, but so far it looks good. Hey, the Horn Panda, thank you for the 300 bits. There we go. It is at least triggered. So now we have food. Look at that food. Yay, food is going in here. Food, and then this one has to be fooded up. Yay, let's see. How are we doing here? We are, city waste management is good. City supply is not good because we don't have water, or I don't have food. However, the food is not good enough. Well, I mean, the food is good enough. It's made from waste, so how is it not good enough? No, we do need to make kind of another one of these, but probably a lot smaller than this. Oh, I just killed a lot of food. Never mind. They're not hungry, right? So I'm gonna make another one of these. Wonder if this one also has like weird thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that. Okay, so it's just one place that had awfulness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One thing I learned yesterday, the supply centers don't need everything going into one. You can have, yes, I'm using that fact here to make a 50-50 balance because they will consume, alternate consumption between these two. So if you want to have 50% coming from recycled, that's this part, and 50% coming from virgin high tech, then this is a way to do it. There. Okay, so now I need to make another... What? What the hell? Oh, that's the organic waste. Yeah, okay. So organic waste is, as soon as it comes in, this one is just idling with the nitrogen. Yeah. So I need to make another compost build. And how did we make compost? That was with a factory. With nitrogen and carbon. And how much? We make 30 from 2 carbon. And how much do we need from 1 carbon? 12. That's the ratio then. And then bring nitrogen in. That actually begs another question up here. I'm actually gonna have 2 nitrogen outputs out train stations. Ah, I need to kill this one. That sucks. This one. 3 trains. I need to go up and look at where exactly it's going in so I don't mess it up. Kill. There. Nitrogen. 1, 2, 3. Next up is the oxygen. Here. 7 water trains going into... Delete. There. 7 water trains. And see, the train didn't even get off the ground. So this one is going to get nitrogen in, which we had just made another stop for. And then I'm gonna build this thing here, right? So this will make us 30 compost, 60 compost. And how much compost are we actually needing? 1 compost is 2. Okay, so we can easily get enough compost here. There's an icon on route selection. Yep. So this needs 2 inputs. Missed the train. 1, 2, 3. Don't forget my break. You're right. Let's take a break. And let's have a look at this. If are we happy? We're not quite happy. We're almost happy. Yeah, we are still not growing. Wow, it's not growing. Well, it's soon it is. Once we get just a little bit of this, then it will be growing rapidly. Cool. I'll be taking a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh wow, this is interesting how many people actually joined today. Welcome everyone. Nice to see that this weird little game is drawing in a good crowd. Awesome. So also remember to follow on YouTube. I have more structured videos there. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. So, let's see. If we can hit another milestone. It should be pretty good. Oh, wow, it's very close. Let's see. This will be... compost. Compost out. And nitrogen in. So the nitrogen coming in. What? I don't have more. Or what? Oops. Mechanical parts and aluminium bars. Oops. Someone needs to fix that. And that will be outputting carbon. Reach a population of 100,000 in your biggest city. Ooh. Well, so much for that. That will be destination. Or set the... There. Nitrogen. 41. Shoot. I don't know how much I want. What is the production here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, a lot. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna take a train here. Get the compost. No, I can't do that. I'll have to make another train station next to it. Or a completely different build, but that would require more water as well, and that's not a thing. So we'll do this. Compost. This might jam. Here comes the compost in from this processing here. And then we're gonna get a lot of stuff inbound here. Well, not a lot, but some. Why is this not working? Oh. Ugh. Nope. What the hell? Compost. Why does it change to steel bars? Compost. Copy. There. That's gonna work a little better. And now we should have plenty of food production here. Look at that. The compost just cranking away. I feel like you distort time and space to get an adequate break-in. What? Distort time and... what? Oh, the pub was rocketing up and just stopped short of 30k. Yep. Yeah, okay, so this is our biggest city. Needs to be here. We're at minus 18 degrees. Woohoo. Average temperature. But then it flattens out, so we need to up the pressure. Oh, they're so short. Yeah. When the factory revert back to steel bars. Okay, well, I thought it was just me unable to click, but let's call it a little bug instead. A little bit bug. Okay, so we need to make sure that we have a production of atmospheric extractors. That is mechanical parts and aluminium bars. More mechanical parts. That's mechanical parts. It's just annoying. And we're completely dead here. Look at that. Wow. That just disappeared. Don't feel particularly comfortable with this now. That one is not tapped, but that's it. That is clearly not enough. Yeah, I need to produce NF3, yes. I don't want to rely on one more of these. Gotta do something else. Water. Why are we yelling water? Oh, is that water? Shit, that's water. Nice. Shit. Oh, damn. But it's minus 18 degrees. Yeah, everyone says dams don't work. Now the dams don't work. They just make you sad. Right. Fuck. We're also not making extractors anymore. Oh, it can't reach over there. Okay, I'm a little bit stressed out now. Because I have some very basic stuff that's running out and it bothers me insanely much. Because this one is just... Pause the pollution makers for now? Yeah. I didn't think it would be a problem now. Shoot, where is it? Here. Is that it? Yes. It wasn't keeping up anyway. Let's get at least this one in the middle also working. I really think that... Okay, let me try to articulate my concern here. Is like the fact that we've now run out of things, sort of our basic, and the fact that we are relying so heavily on this awful build for everything is bad. And now I need even more relying on this. As I need aluminium as well, and then I should bring aluminium all the way down here and leach even further from this, which is definitely not gonna work. This is the challenge I want to see in Factorio DLC. Consequences of pollution being hydrology and needed to deal with it. I'd rather want sea levels, but not this kind of sea levels, but Z levels, Z levels. So weird why I'm making concrete thing right next to this. Huh. What the hell are you? Oh, you were a little bit of concrete left from yesteryear. That also means we're not actually producing any more of this. Still have 4,000, so it's not a problem yet. Oh, that is so frustrating. Because I'm always just like, am I just making a hack or am I fixing it? And I think I'm just gonna have to make a hack. But problem is, if I look at this, there is no stacking up here. There's just... I can't leach more of this. Right? It's just... This is what it is. And I want to leach... I need to leach more from this. Need to leach one more thing. And that was... the atmospheric extractors. Yeah, so that needs aluminium bars as well. That is honestly the hardest thing to figure out as of yet. How do we How do we make this consistent? How do we make sure that we have a production line that doesn't stop? 2. 30 of those. That comes down here. Need more trains? I don't know. Do we? I have 637 trains, so I think we're good for now. Hello, Epic. How's it going? I mean, we're enjoying it, but we're just not making greatest progress. Oh, here's another thing. Where are those dams? Dams. Reinforced concrete. All right. Well, that's... I'm gonna make another one of this. And I'm gonna make it right here. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna make it here. I'm lazy. Damn element. Damn elements. How much do we need? Rather be working on. Does that? It still works if I recreate it. Yeah. Yeah. We need blueprints for this for sure. Alright, so those damn elements. Those damn things. Carbon and water. Okay, so you produce them. Okay. The pump, I suppose that makes it easier to get water now. So if we look at our city here. How's that working? What? Food is not keeping up? How is food not keeping up? Shh. Okay. It was simply 172 and I was only bringing 123 in, so that's kind of shit. And what about output wise? Waste production thing is not good enough. That's the organic waste is not processed fast enough. Why? Why is... what? That's weird. Hmm. Okay, but the train was not actually completely empty. Worried that it doesn't go all the way down there. Yeah, clearly does not. I think that we do not need this many. And I think instead we want to do... like that. Oh, the revert back to what? Compost. Yes. So now this one, can it empty fast enough? Yes, it's completely empty. And we are bringing in 418, okay. Hurry up, little train here. How much are you transporting? 222? Good. Yeah, we won't be able to get it all the way down there even no matter what. But it is emptying, and that means this one should also be good. Now the metal waste is... This is weird, right? Why is it like this? Because it's growing, and then it'll stop once in a while. Okay, these are... Go, 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 go. What's our production rate? 272. That's something. And then our recycling plant is here. And how much? Damn, we can't keep up with this. Yeah, this is a problem. Where's this going? Who knows? This one, destination. In here. And this one. No, this one. Destination. So it seems like it's... Somehow it's not consuming as much as it should have been. This is consuming 187. Okay, now we're also getting rid of this. Okay, looks better, but it's just stacked up a little too high. And because we can't get the steel bars out. Okay, well maybe we have a way to burn through some of... Where is it? Down this one. We can just do this. Build the damn things. There you go. So let's figure out what those dams do. Dams do. Does that do anything? Looks like the Giant's Causeway in Ireland. It's blocking off the ocean. Oh right, it's coming from here. It's not coming. I thought it was coming from here and flowing outwards, but it's actually flowing out from here. That sucks. I suppose. That's not helping us then. Let's try and figure out what it would do. Like, it's coming from here and then just flowing. Is that a problem? Will it be a problem? I don't know. How do I know? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just want to see what happens if I do this. If this dries up. Yeah, better UI for this, yes. The question is, like, is it only coming from this point or is it coming from everywhere? That's kind of the difficult part to figure out. I know, they're not flowing. I know, but I didn't know. But the problem is, or the question is this also sort of generating water here? Because it doesn't disappear, or maybe it just disappears gradually. Depending on the height of the tile. How the hell do you see the height of the tile? That's probably not good. This probably looks like fertile lowlands. Lower left. Altitude. It's 100 meters. 200 meters. But how do we... What about this? This is 142 meters. Seriously? 142 meters? This is... Then all of Denmark would be gone. What about this? This is... 40 meters. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do about this. Like, mine this and get the hell out of there. As soon as... I mean, maybe a little bit of water isn't really a big deal, but I don't know if it floods this at some point, and if so, then... It just... The water decided that just to go around. Well, that's clever. Kind of very watery thing to do. So it's kind of pulled away from here. But this location, for example, is 280 meters. This is where the water starts. This flows a little bit down. This is a little bit up. So it just like... Does that mean that this is a spring tile? And then as the water goes more, it'll start even up here and then flow down. I suppose that's what it's kind of illustrating. And that gives us sort of a sense of, well, don't build here because that's going to turn into rivers and stuff. But build on Mount Olympus, that's fine. Yeah. No water at all in this area. Okay. Yeah, some people had their cities underwater. Yep, that's that I can see that. The problem is also like, can I see if they stop working? Like, is this stop working, or because it's underwater, or is it underwater, or is it just a little puddle of water? Like, let's see if I built something here. No. You can drive underwater, it seems, but you can't build. Lupa is not doing his... I don't know if this is drying out or not. Either way, this is not a sustainable... Wait, what about it? Could I build... I can build here, yeah? So this is not water. This can also be... Roads can also drive underwater. Interesting. But stuff like assemblers, nope. But this would be okay. Just trying to figure out how it works. Yeah, now we can get pumps. That's good, I suppose, for... But how would I get... Well, I don't have the pumps. Reinforced concrete and high-tech parts. We really have to figure out a way to do some kind of hub. It's so annoying. Beta patch spawns cities farther away from oceans and makes it much more visible on the mineral map where they will spawn. Okay. Okay, so everything seems to be working right. No, nothing seems to be working. Oh, that sucks. So aside from that, it's great. Food is not getting in here. That makes no sense. But how much food do we need? 201 food. Why do we not have 201 food? What is water? Okay, well, that's kind of a thing. Will the water inside the dam dry up? That's the kind of what I'm curious about. That's why I built this. Sort of it came up here, and then it as it accrues here, then it also seems to retract and slowly move in here, and then sort of stable, I think. But that's why that's exactly why I'm trying it, just to see if we can sort of box it in on the other side. All right. Water pumps, that needs high tech and reinforced. This is the one that was broken. No, I can't do it. I'm just thinking how would I be able to make as easy as possible, get some high tech and some reinforced concrete and some high tech, and it just bothers me that I cannot solve those problems. How have everyone else solved those problems? Because it's really bothering me that I cannot seem to find a reasonable way to solve this. It's close, I think, but it doesn't need to be so compact. Yeah. Eucalyptus tree. Pumping station. Because I can't do this, like, can't do this one, right? But it has to be... There has to be some kind of way that we can do this somehow. And high-tech parts, I think high-tech parts are just something that we have to make a location for. Because the thing is, like, it is also pretty high quantities we need. Alright, so let's figure out how this works. Not in water, but does it work anywhere? No, not there. Okay, so it needs to be sort of close-ish. What do you generate? 30 water. Woo, woo, woo. And station. This is our nemesis here with regards to water. It says 270, but I guess it's because we just don't have it here. No? If I'm bringing in 270 water here, how the hell are we not having enough? there's another water train. And this one is, oh, 4 times water. Oh, so it actually needs 120 each. Yep, that's a lot of water. Let me get some more water in. Get the other water in. And then I think we need to get some of these out because there's just no way that we can support that. And then this. Yeah, water. This part where they curl through. Well, this is much easier way to get water for sure. And this is why food is dying. Because you just can't get enough inbound. Kind of worried about this. Yeah. This is exactly what I was worried about. Ugh. See, I'm now choking my composting here because it can't get rid of the compost because this one is not consuming the compost fast enough. Why is it not consuming it? Because it's competing against this one, which is way too efficient. So this one has to be sort of scaled down, or I honestly just have to make 2 water lines. So I think that I would probably just get this one done anyway. And then take that out. Yes. You're out. And you're out. So I reestablish it, and then I built the same thing over here. And then this compost is now coming from there. All of it. And this water is now coming from here. And this is now going into another drop-off. Do we want to kill all of these, or do we want to kill a few here? Yeah, those don't seem like important places, do they? Nope. Origin to that one. Food. That's a little bit much. Yeah. So that should work much better. Except we probably can't unload the water fast enough now. There. Let's see with the trains that come out, whether they... Yeah, they are getting emptied. Good. Okay, so that's much better. You can prioritize one over the other by having both compost trains go to a common station where the train you want to prioritize is 1 hexagon apart. where the train you want to prioritize is one hexagon apart, and the apart from what? Okay, let me just try and see if I understand it. So here's a train, is it? So no. So this train will be unloading here, and then you're saying, what if you build? I don't know if that's even possible. That's not really possible like this. Can't do that. How the hell? The train load in priority the closest. Just make depots on the bottom two hexagons apart. You'd need 2 stations, and obviously they would work on this one first, but first of all it takes like a stupid amount of space, but making it with additional depots won't work because they'll balance each other out. Like, I can see this, but no. Or you can also go that one. Right, this is the lower priority, this is the higher priority, I guess. Is this kind of how you would say? Because this one has to unload further away. Well, this one is unloading immediately. Yeah, I guess that's the better way of doing it. How are we doing on food now? Food should be fine. 200 of everything. How is waste not coming up? And that's because we metal waste is coming in here. And now it's the freaking aluminium we can't consume fast enough. I just don't understand it. Where are you going? You're going in here, but I do suspect that the ratio I calculated between this and output was based on not having 2 outputs. I feel that, and I'm not 100% sure, that as soon as it went from 1 output to 2 outputs, it went to 2 outputs, but not the same per second. It actually lowered it. And the same when it went from 3 to 4 outputs or inputs, then yeah. The drones are not fast enough. For this one, that's not really the case. It's not the drones, it's the fact that I'm not unloading it. I have enough capacity, it's just that it comes over here and then it can't unload because it's full of junk. And the reason it's full of junk is because I'm getting a lot of aluminium. How big are the cities now? 27,000. So not very big. Okay, I need to do that calculation again. It just seems weird. Let's call this 200. And then I get 300 out. That's still 1.5 times as much. So that's 300 metal waste. 300 metal waste becomes 100 aluminium. No, it becomes 50 aluminium. 50 aluminium becomes 75 high tech. And you want 200 high tech. So it's less than half. Then I don't see the problem. Then I really don't understand why it should be taking half from this and half from this, and this one is... If I can only supply 75 in here, based on what I have, I can't... What? 200 waste? 300 waste. Yeah, okay. That's 300 waste is... That's true. That's 100 aluminium. 100 aluminium is... something. 100 aluminium is divided by 2. That's times 3. That's 150 high tech. So I get 150 high tech and I need that. So basically I could just do... Because I'm kind of getting enough, right? So now this one is dead. Disabled. So when this one runs out, it'll rely more on the recycled one. And that's the only thing it'll rely on, which means that this will be better at unloading all of it. If we see this train coming in now, will it fully unload or will it only partially unload? Only partially unload. And that's the problem. Because now it will only partially load. And that means it's kind of struggling here. But once this one runs out, then good stuff. Look how easy it is to make it run out. And this one will still, as long as there's something here, then, almost empty. And the waste disposal, it's just a long chain of things. See, wait, this is empty. Look how easy it is. Is it working again? 65. Is it really sort of an issue that it's not fast enough here? Like, this is good now. Okay. The city can't output at full capacity. What do you mean, like, I would need like multiple of these? Two disposals? Let's try that one then. Like, obviously this one is barely getting over there. What about this load here? Well, we're growing again, 31,000. So I only wonder when I'll get some new milestone or new requirement to the city. Now more waste, absolutely. They have 349. Your inputs are also at capacity. So it would better to do... Oh, I don't have more. Really? Huh. Oh. Concrete. Oh no! Can I make it? Can I find some concrete? That's... What the... Oh, this part is a little bit annoying. Also, by the way, why is nothing working up here when they have enough down here on this side? Shouldn't they be balancing out, or they don't? That also explains why our concrete is not doing so well. I've started making different stations for each city input. Yeah. I think that also makes sense. What did I want to make? It was something trivial. Supply center. Just a few. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. Like, we don't have any of this. Here? Yeah, nothing is coming in because we're not getting here. No, this one. Actually. Just trying to see if what happens here, and what about up with our... It's still the aluminium that we can't get rid of. How can we not get rid of the aluminium here? It's so odd that this just doesn't... Oh, I know. Damn it. It was too few trains. Shit. Well, you need to get to 100 million, to 1 million, so that's, it needs to be a lot bigger. Yeah, okay, so now I understood it. It was only transporting 138 per period here, so it was just not keeping up. Maybe? Just making sure that they can load it in here fast enough. And waste disposal is still... Are you kidding me? Come on. Why? Okay, so this waste disposal, get rid of it. What is the waste disposal issue? 400, nothing. 400 also outbound. 350 outbound, so nothing here. It's only a problem if this doesn't unload. And it doesn't. There you go. It doesn't unload, so that's the problem. Here comes the next one. Can you unload? I know it's like tinkering with things instead of just scaling it up, but I'm just really trying to understand this game. I don't know what I want to do about it. Like, okay, so I really like the way it plays. Really like it. But there are some things that I find incredibly frustrating and is a bit prohibitive from me to sort of really dive in. Like, this is cool, these designs, but the fact that you have to build everything builds quickly, that's good. But also, you have to build it yourself, and you have to build it for 3 different cities, right? And then this is another thing, like you constantly have to do to go back and manage your outputs, because then boom, they're done, and there's no warning, no nothing. It's just, why is things slowly dying? Like, we haven't looked at the other locations at all, and they're probably running out completely, and at some point we'll just end up, oops, we don't have any something, right? So yeah, it's definitely missing a copy paste function. Yeah, it becomes whack-a-mole. Yes, absolutely. That's kind of, and then of course there's some things that you learn about, okay, like throughputs and stuff like that, and figure out what the issues actually are. Is this getting better? Yeah, look at that. It's actually emptying all of the waste, so that should be growing again. Oh, supply. Now it's growing. I actually like this part that it has to be 100%. What is now? Supply is not good enough. What supply is not good enough? Reinforced concrete. Yeah. And that's probably a train issue, isn't it? Yeah, it's a train issue. Not only a train issue, but also a train issue. That you can make compost with carbon and nitrogen. Yep, that's what we do here. That one. Nice little factory. I like these factories. I don't know. So the people who've been playing a lot more than, do you build like mega factories? Because some of these things can actually produce really quick. And how big do you want to build things? How's the water looking? Wet. Not great though. 350 coming in. 270. It's looking moist. So the train fills up here. Good. But it can't unload somehow. I don't understand why it can't unload. Is that just it's probably this issue here. Let's see if the water, why it can't unload. It's just because it was not enough here. And this water, it's unloading fine. But is it then, oh, we don't have anything. Come on, this is silly. Oh, this is even more silly. When this is just free stuff, then no point in not just overdoing it. Which ones? For 2 for certain materials and balance, recycle, refresh project. Okay. More train for water? Nah, we have 408, 416. We can take one more. It doesn't hurt. But let's have a look at this water here. So it doesn't seem to quite go away, or otherwise it just takes forever to do that. Yeah, okay, so I think that my main problem with the game is that as it evolves, there will be more and more stuff to manage. That's okay. but you don't get any tools to help, like no statistics, no warning when things run out, no copy paste function. So it's kind of like satisfactory. Like it's the same process of building, and you have to do everything manual, and you just have to build bigger. And that's one of those things where it's so hard for me to sort of look at this one and go like, fuck, I have to start all over, right? I have to tear the whole thing down, take what I learned, and then go. And that just becomes a bit unbearable. You might be underestimating the scale you need. I mean, I have one city here that's 44,000, and I think we're looking pretty steady now. Well, there we go. Waste disposal went to shit. I think I'm unable to unload from this location. That's actually the problem here. Let's see. Barely managed to unload here. Yeah, that was probably a matter of unloading. Where are these trains? For $10, oh, I'm absolutely loving it, but I'm just looking at it from a perspective of like, yeah. Like how am I gonna invest in this, and the hub as well. The hub I think is the main problem I deal with. That's the one that's bothering me the most, I think. When do you get? Yeah, when you got 100k in one city. Reach a population in your biggest city. Oh, okay, so it's not even this one. 100k in one city. Oh, okay. So that's way off. Alright, anyway, we have maybe the hub a sink for the waste. Yeah, but I don't really like that idea. Because then the waste is actually covering a very big part of the capacity here in a city. The city really doesn't like spreading across. Well, of course it jumping across here. I've used the hub as a sink, but it does not scale that well. Yeah. Like our main issues are really when these things run out. So I need to think about how to build a cool hub function, because I'm needing to get all the items inbound and then figure it out, right? True, but how many factories do you want? All of them. No single station will scale far enough. More and more stations to supporting a city. Yes. I think so too. I mean this is also multiple stations. I don't know how big it goes up. So this is the population in your biggest city. Oh right, okay, so this is the one we are working towards. And I like this. I really like it. That's only when it's 100% that it works. It's just kind of annoying that I can't get it there. And I just don't understand it, but whatever. I want to continue this on YouTube as long as there's an interest, although it's a different base, and I'm kind of leaning towards this is so much nicer. So much nicer here. This pattern, it's so much easier to work with, and so much easier to look. It also just fits better, and you don't have these weird wobbly lines. So anyway, I am going to wrap up for today. Thank you very much for watching. It was super nice. Tomorrow we'll be playing some more Icarus, and then on Thursday we will be taking a look at Sons of the Forest. Friday and Saturday are days off, and Sunday will be the continuation of the Factorio from the subathon. So we will be finishing up those 4 hours I still owe you, and then hopefully no more hours will be added, because then it'll just be going on forever, and we don't want that now, do we? So thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys. Good night. Take care. Stay effective.